Hi, my name's Brad. The following video is from the Geomeric Archive. The video quality is poor, the production value is bad, but they asked for it. Now, the story is here. You guys have been playing in Faerun, specifically in the land of Cormyr, in the town of Suzail, and have been working to foil a individual known as the Forgotten One. You guys have a couple other names for him that you've been calling him. Some of them not so nice, some of them nicer than others. The past 2 weeks, you guys were dealing with the aftermath of some revelations that came to the party in the form of Silas being revealed to be royalty. The fact that you guys got sent on a mission to return here without your will. Just general shenanigans, and you guys are currently on a mission to acquire powerful artifacts in order to try to stop the Forgotten One in his attempt to take over the world and destroy everything. So, to that end, you guys have investigated a nearby dark library, and in fact infiltrated the dark library through a potion of aqueous form for Cass. And she was able to go into the library and do a little bit of scouting, where she met up with a creature that thought she was slightly delicious in her aquatic form, or aqueous form, I should say. And you guys have decided to go there because of the rumor of a portal to the Underdark that is supposed to be in the library, as you guys are searching for an artifact called the Threads of Fate. As to what they do, you don't know. As to where they are, you only have heard that they are somewhere in the Underdark. But there is a woman who headed here in search of the ghost of Ithildrar, a famous assassin. And it is at this point that you guys are standing outside of the dark library, which is all boarded up. The front door has 4 traps on it, and you guys are ready to go inside. What would you like to do? And I'm really missing my music right now. With smelly subject tactics. Someone's been doing shenanigans on. Okay. Yeah, you should be there instead. I don't know why you guys got inside. Yeah. Yeah, you're not inside yet. How did you get inside? Yeah. I'm sure you guys will get there. It's how many pieces did you get there in? Okay, the smelling plan. That's fine, Rilo. And what spell are you using for this? The image can't create any sound, light, or smell. It cannot create any other sensory effect other than being an image. You can create faint ones, yeah, but yeah, an odd odor, yeah. It's not strong, but yeah, you can create an odd odor. You can essentially make BO in your own space. Good. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. I will be honest. I think you guys have found a hole in the D&D rules because there is nothing that would create a strong smell illusion. I think this is something that we need to develop as a spell for the game. Um, so let's go ahead and, because you guys have the illusion stuff, let's go ahead and have our resident wizard attempt an arcana check to craft a smelling illusion. All right. So we will create a new spell for the purple rain. What should we call this? Silas's scent? Centesimal force? All right. No, that's Cloud Kill. That's already in the game. All right. So we will do Centesimal Force as a spell to be created, and we will say that it can generate a. It's going to be a smelly spell. We will cause it to have a decent area. Do you wish for this to be a upgradable spell or just a cantrip? Like, is this a spell we're going to be able to? Is this one we want to be able to upcast into some crazy levels? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we will say that what is this scent? You guys said apple pie. You guys want a strong scent of apple pie outside. I will assume that you guys have talked about this on the way here, and Nick Nack has been studiously studying books at the Purple Dragon Guards and the War Wizards Library, and has figured out a way to alter the humidity in the air to emanate a specific scent. Okay. All right. So, with the 15 Arcana, there will be a strong scent of apple pie. So much so that it's nearly nauseating to the people outside because you want it to be able to permeate the walls, I assume. Okay. Hmm. Sure. Okay. I'm cool with it just being cast there. We're going to make this spell pretty cool. It's fun to do this kind of thing because smell spells don't exist. Okay. All right. So it smells great. You guys smell cinnamon, apples, the sugar. You guys can smell the fresh pastry. It is delicious. You guys are kind of getting on the hungry side, smelling this wonderful scent. Is there anything you guys want to do? Wow. So a crowd starts forming in the street, coming out of the other buildings, looking around for the source of this fantastic smell. There's going to be 10, 15 people coming out of the other buildings around you guys, wondering what's going on. They stick their heads out, take a good whiff, look up and down the street, and see the six of you standing there. Okay. Please roll deceptions. Yeah, go and roll the deception, please. As you guys are looking as if you don't know what's going on. Nah, just one or two people. All right, we're good. Okay. Yeah, Anita. There we go. Yeah. Fortunately, you can't crit fail skill check, so that is a 20. Um, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Did anyone ask her to tell the truth about anything? No. Okay. From the front desk guy, no. He is not interested in apple pie. um you realize that you're asking a dark, highly illegal organization to reveal themselves and by opening the door to the public. They have great discipline. This would work in a lot of different places, and this would really work well trying to get the monocle out of the library. But these guys are they're not average henchmen. Mm, that's a interesting. Yeah. Let's go ahead and roll a history check. See that now we're talking a little bit more interesting. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So you will have recognized that there is supposed to be a scent of a very specific mushroom that is unique to the Underdark, and it is flavorful. It is served to the priestesses and rulers of the houses of Loth in the Underdark. It is only grown there. It cannot grow in the Overland. Have you ever smelled it? Oh yeah, you've yeah, absolutely. You guys okay. Okay. let's go ahead. Um, let's go ahead and roll a deception for smell. Knick-knack. Damn. All right. Okay, so the Amanita muscaria, it's a button mushroom. Its top is red with white spots. The stem is mostly yellow except for two parallel black bars that go around the circumference of the mushroom. If eaten, it produces an effect similar to the enlarged spell, along with the immunity to concussions. It is a considered delicacy in the Underdark, and you guys smell this. It's very much like a Super Mario mushroom, but that mushroom smells like chicken almost, but very distinctly like Seven Herbs and Spices chicken. You guys have never smelled this specific type of chicken. It's like if you've never gone past a KFC before and you just drive past a KFC, you know what we're talking about. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and say that, yeah, coming around the side of the building will be a individual in a black hood and black vest, black pants, and black boots. He is sleeveless and extremely pale. And he came out from the alleyway next to the building. The front door did not open, and there is no door in the alleyway. It is absolutely the dude at the reception desk. And he's looking up and down the street, staying as close to the shadows as possible. Mm-hmm. All right. So with the wisdom saving throw, you rolled a 3. All right. So he nods at you, and the moment that he nods at you, we're going to go ahead and take care of this. Let's see here. You're going to do that. So you and he, because I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he understands what you mean, as opposed to taking it letter of the law. So as you reach out and touch his hand, Silas disappears from view in a whirl of black smoke, and you appear there. It's not a spell. Uh huh. No. No. It is an innate ability. It is his movement feature. It's his innate movement ability. Um, Doug will recognize this as a shadow dancer from 3.5. It's in the player's handbook originally. It looks very similar to what you can do, except for he doesn't have to see where he's going. Yeah, you would have seen this at the monastery. Inside, Silas, you have commanded this guy to take you inside. He now realizes that you told him to do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. um, let's see here. From where you're at, you can see the front door over here. Um, and you see the two individuals here and here are currently studying, and they look up at you, very perplexed as to why their compatriot has brought you inside. And he shakes his head for a moment. Who are you? Okay. We're gonna play this up. All right, so you're going for it. I love it. All right, so 3 wisdom saving throws. 2, 3. All right, well, 2 out of 3. However, the guy that you charmed, because the way I did it was I went from top to bottom. So the guy that you brought in with the command, was like, you told me to bring you in here. Oh, and he reaches out to grab your hand. Okay. He puts his hand on yours, and he's going to. Do you react to him putting his hand on your hand? Pretty nonchalantly. Just just like he did to bring you in. All right. Cool. Bamf. You are now outside, standing with him in the alleyway next to the building. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He goes back inside with the whirl of shadows. I counted to 6. The fact that you're going there, man. I haven't done that since. I haven't done that since last time I went to a Shoney's. Oh man. Oh gosh. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's a salad? um, at this point, the young lady from the rave comes walking out of the alleyway, and looks at you. What do you guys want? Yeah, the seance, yeah. Anita would recognize her, yeah, absolutely. She has not changed clothes. She looks very. She looks a little bit tired, but yeah, she comes out and she's a little bit gaunt, but you know, she comes out and she walks right up to the 6 of you, and she looks around. That's a pleasant scent. Where'd you hear of that? What are you doing here? No, she is back to having dark brown eyes. And she has, yeah. Oh, you're the woman from the seance. I'm fine. Thank you. I've been minding my own business. Thank you. I don't think that's safe. Have a good day. She walks up to you. Listen, bitch, leave me alone. And she turns on her heel and starts walking away. Okay, so Mage Hand is 5 pounds of force. You're barely shoving her. Okay. Alright, you guys want to trip this woman. Alright. Alright, let me go and grab her real quick. Oh, I don't want to reveal her identity yet, so I'm not going to roll it straight through D&D Beyond, but I do have this stat here. So, mhm. No, no. With the 21, she takes it in stride, almost does a cartwheel over the water. Yeah, I believe it's a round off where you know, end facing forward. Yeah, squared off. Yeah. No, you killed her. You guys managed to run her down in the White Steel tribe, and she's dead. But she's going to walk around the corner and disappear. Mm-hmm. No, you don't. You guys have all these plans on how to get into a building.
2 months I'll never get back.
Okay, let's see it. What you got? Okay, gotcha.
Wait, like you didn't. Oh.
Okay, hinders fate. Gotcha. How's he getting into the building? The front door is closed. Small. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna go under the door as a fine spider. Gotcha. All right. Sure.
Because you had strep and didn't want to infect people
Via the
and
spider.
a bakery?
Okay. Cool. The door opens. As the door opens, I need Fighter Spider to make a dexterity saving throw. It's going to succeed because it's. No, like, it's seriously going to succeed because it's not. Um, no, you don't need to. It's not tall enough to get hit by the needles. Um, So it's not tall enough to get hit by the needles. It's not tall enough to get hit by the syringe. It's not. It is going to get affected by the cloud kill. So I do need the Constitution saving throw for the fighter spider.
It's yeah. There's one in like a small town in the Midwest somewhere.
We'll say that if it succeeds, we'll let the spider live. We'll say that the spider is going to survive fumigation. Okay, with a 15, yeah, we'll go ahead and let the spider survive fumigation. Um, and lastly, it explodes. As a fireball goes off, and it takes more than half damage of the 3d8. 3d8.
It's epic levels of tacky.
Yeah. So, Fighter Spider takes 18 fire damage. As the Fighter Spider explodes, the door is rocked off of its hinges and the door is left open. You guys want to rush inside? This is the Kool-Aid plan. I follow. Okay. All right. So you guys are all going to come inside. I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys in. As you guys burst into the library, let's roll initiative because they are ready for combat the moment that the door explodes.
You weren't looking hard.
The door exploded!
Usually in like a small back room separated by a curtain.
Always happens. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so let's see here. I need to select Leo and Rilo. Who am I missing? I'm missing a Knick-Knack. Knick-Knack has not rolled initiative yet. Alright, so Anita rolled an 11. Knick-Knack, who also did not select his token, got a 20. Considering it's a natural 20, yeah. And I rolled a 2. So, as you guys burst in, what would you like to do? Knick-Knack. Okay. Let's go ahead and I believe it's a religion check to recognize that one. Yes. You will have heard of ghasts in the past, but as far as the specific type of ghast, this is larger, darker, and from where you're standing, you can tell that there's a problem. Your sniffer can no longer smell the wonderful scent of chicken, as that thing smells foul. There's a reason why nobody in here could smell the chicken.
A baby reveal.
These things smell bad. They have a stench aura around them that if you were to get too close, would sicken you. Right. Okay, Relo buffs up. Okay. No, okay. At least you hope not. Silas. No. Silas, what would you like to do? Okay.
Oh, yeah, like the pseudo Captain America
Sure.
look. That's all it takes for most of America to think that you're political. Not wrong. The
Okay.
fact that he looks kind of like Captain
I
America.
don't mind wit. And that's
It's not
intelligence
gonna be
saving throw.
against it, like this probably it was.
It will take 8 psychic damage.
Sorry, while the Rock is an absolutely gorgeous man, cannot hold office
Yep.
too brown. People are racist. What? Isn't a costume just another word for uniform? Oh, okay, yes.
Okay.
Keep the
Mr. Liam. Okay. Okay. With a 17, you will hit him for 11 damage. Yep. Okay.
So the kids run away.
Constitution saving throw. Ta-da, is a 7. He is stunned.
My mother-in-law left 5
Yep.
minutes ago. She is loose.
Okay. And that'll hit for another 12 damage. Sure. And that'll hit for 6. And that'll hit for 9.
I'm pretty sure if you're
It's okay, we'll count it as a hit, but you did 8 damage instead. Alright. He's looking pretty hurt, but he's still vertical. Alright. And then we are to Miss Anita Soul. What would you like to do, Anita?
Well, I can't go on my hunter, but I could go on priest.
This is the guy that was at the front desk. He's also the guy that came out in the alleyway to meet you guys. And he's the guy that disappeared with Silas, refused the silver coin. I dig the style, the swag. Okay.
Are we talking
So, wisdom saving throw there.
or like who do
And he fails that. He is held.
those are two different things. That's very specific.
Okay. Riley gains Shield of Faith. Awesome.
You go and swear inside your
Anything else? Okay. Mr. Elric, what would you like to do?
Oh, looks like Bear's out of a job there.
Okay.
You are not allowed to wrestle
All right.
in Louisiana.
Yep, 22 does hit, yes.
You can't go wrestling in Louisiana. Sorry. It's illegal.
Yep. An extra 4.
What? What kind of
That's a crit.
advice are you
Plus, yeah, so we maxed that one out as well. So you got 16 plus an additional 6, so 22 there. For what? For bleed? Yeah, he can bleed. He bleeds. Yeah, he can bleed. Yep. Alright. Indeed. And you will kill this creature. You've cut him apart. Rilo runs up to that thing and cuts it apart with his axes. Alright. Cass, what would you like to do? Oh, you have the rock. Oh, okay. Don't punch the desk. You're not Dwayne. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're gonna hit him. Yeah. He's paralyzed, which gives advantage. Th- yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. Yep, he's incapacitated. That's what it is. So, critical strike. So, let's see here. Damage on that is going to be the... one... Oh, God. So, that's... Okay. 12 plus 2... Yeah, 12 plus 2 is 14. 14 plus... What's the... Oh, the short sword of wounding. So 14 plus 4 is 18. 18 plus 3 is 21. 21 plus 21 plus 24 is 45. 45 plus an additional 18. Yeah, he's dead. Wait, 45. Wait, 45 plus 18 is 63. No, he's alive. Yay. And now he's dead. And now he's dead, yes. He had 3 health left. Yep. Yep. You didn't get the 20 damage on that one because you didn't get the sneak attack, but yeah. Okay. I was close. It was, yeah. Alright, so Cass and Rilo have dispatched their targets. The target in front of Liam is stunned until the end of Liam's next turn. You guys have not been stealthy about this at all, though. So... Alright, so we're going to go ahead and find out who this guy smells. Yeah, it's going to be Rilo. So this guy comes running around the corner up to Rilo. Alright, bite and claw. Does a 22 hit you? Because I don't think the 19 does right now. Okay, so you're going to take 12 slashing damage from the claws as that guy hits you with the claws. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Got to be a 12. You made it. You are not paralyzed. But you get a whiff of this guy. He reeks. An individual appears next to Cass and is going to attack Cass. Just appears out of the shadows. And as he appears there, he starts swinging around a spiked chain, and he gets 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Looks like I've done both.
All right, all right. So the top 2 hit there. All right, so you're gonna take 24 damage from the 2 chains, and you need to roll 2 dexterity saving throws. Gotta be to 14. Yep. Good on the first one. And second one. All right. So the first one slashes you, and it hurts a lot. The second one wraps itself around you, and the piercing points of the spike chain dig into your flesh, and you are currently restrained by this guy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. All right. A guy will appear there. Liam, you can hear something coming.
Because we went to raid and lost that state.
And Rilo, that guy appears there out of the shadows. Huh? Let's turn order. You can move the turn order thing, you know that, right? Okay. All right. So that is their turn. Mr. Cicelli, you said you were guarding the doorway because the door does not exist right now. Ahem. 2'1". We need to make it like 2'3", something like that. Let's make it 2'1 3/4, just for canon's sake. Yeah.
So he went and pushed himself so that he would be the third person to get that.
Okay.
Shinra? Is it frozen or something?
You gonna flash him? All right. So. All right. So that's a. I forget what it was. Wisdom saving throw. All right. So wisdom saving throw for him. He fails. The guy to the north of you fails. And the big guy next to you, I believe he has to succeed. So he succeeds. So this guy is currently blinded, I believe, right? Stunned. Never mind, stunned. As you have flashed these two individuals with your radiance.
The fire generator and the stairs. I couldn't get what I said with you guys at all.
Okay. Silas, what is this giant aura you have? Okay. Gotcha.
There's only one sandwich shop. Very easy to
Sure.
know. Get some bread with chocolate on it, chocolate sandwich. They call it Nutella, I think.
Oh yeah, she's got a spiked chain wrapped around her. I will show you what the. That's what the guy looks like.
You don't take another man's crawfish.
Yeah, those hurt. There's a reason why they don't exist in basic 5th edition. Yeah, when 5th edition got released, they took the spike chains out of it. I'm like, holy crap, they took out the best weapon in the old editions. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you came in blasting. To the north. Gotcha. All right. You hit him as well. All right. Get the dice out. Which guy were you hitting? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hit him for 11 damage. Yep. Yep.
I got you.
Okay. Because of the order you did those in, it does not trigger yet. If you'd done those in reverse order, it would have absolutely triggered.
Yes,
All right.
power.
Liam Morningstar, what would you like to do? Okay. Okay. It's okay. We'll take the 10 damage just to be kind. All right. Anything else? That'll hit again. Yep.
Why are you a turkey?
He's pretty injured. One more hit should do it.
Oh,
In
no,
theory?
somebody probably hit you with the Thanksgiving.
In theory.
Shield. Like a wand or a toy or something. But yeah, turkey it up.
Okay. And that'll kill him. As he never got to act. Okay. And the music's up and working. Alright, so with a critical strike, you're going to do 13 damage to the creature. Alright. And you said stunning strike on him.
I got you. I got you.
He's saved.
We'll even res you on this side
Yep.
instead of the other side.
Miss Anita, what would you like to do?
I was trying to get Bear back on your side, but you really missed.
He's about half health. Oh no, sorry, he's very healthy. That guy's actually very healthy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, so the Shield of Faith is going to fade off of Rilo. So these are both held. Gotcha. All right. Oh, well, they need to fail their saves, but they're going to fail. I know that. Yeah, see. Oh, no, the second guy does not fail. So this guy here is not. Yeah. I know these guys. These guys have pretty poor saves. All right. Anything else? Okay. Yep. All right. Mr. Rilo, you feel the shield of faith fade off of you. However, the creature in front of you is stunned. That does not prevent it from smelling extremely bad. Please roll a Constitution saving throw. You got to be a 12. You are poisoned until the start of the creature's next turn. Sorry, no, your next turn. Yep. So, disadvantage on everything.
It's okay. I got a nice tail.
Yeah.
I don't usually go shaking it at things, but occasionally.
Right. So it's a 21. You'll hit him. 10? Yep, that'll hit for 11.
Yeah.
Okay. He does not get tripped, but you are going to get the extra damage. All right, so he's looking pretty hurt. Okay. All right.
Mary's not going to be able to
Yep. Strength saving throw. Got it.
or they're just like really specific.
He's restrained. He's wrapped up in the vines. Yep. Let's see. He gets. Yep. So he takes 9 damage there. Got it. Cool. Miss Cass, you are wrapped up in a spiked chain, and the guy who's holding it can't move. What would you like to do? Yes. You are at disadvantage to attack him, but you are at advantage because he's held, so it's a straight roll. Okay, so that's another crit, and that's enough to kill him. I'm not even going to bother with the math. We know it's there. All right, what else? As he falls down, and his chains are still wrapped around you, technically. You would have to spend an action. You'd have to spend an entire action to escape the chains. Yep. You are chained to the dead body. If you want to, you can drag him. Yeah, you want to drag him? You can move at half speed. Okay. You have a dead body dragging behind you. Alright, it is their turn. We're going to go from the left to the right. Over here, Mr. Leon, that thing's going to attack you. One with the bite, one with the claw. Neither is going to hit. I don't think the 18 hits you, right? Okay. Those guys are stunned. That guy's dead. This guy here is going to shadow step to right there and is going to attack you. So, with the spike chain, he's going to attack 3 times. So, first is a nat 1. Second one is a 13 to hit you. Okay. He does not get to... Alright, so we're going to hold the third attack. Alright, so third attack is held. He does not get to roll it yet. Ignore the 14. That will be rolled later. As the spike chain swings out. You're fine. No, you're fine. We can hold on to it. I don't mind. So the spike chain is floating in the air, swinging towards you very slowly. Alright, but this guy here is going to teleport to there and attack Cass with the spike chain. 19 to hit you. Cass? Did we lose Delaney? Oh, yep, we did. There they are. Yep, alright. Welcome back. Don't do microwave popcorn. air poppers are better. Yep. Alright, so this guy hits you cast for 12 piercing damage.
Yeah, it's fair.
And I need you to roll a dexterity 14 saving throw. As that's the first swing of the spike chain.
He took an animal power that buffs his dog.
Alright, so you saved on that one. He swings it again at you.
Also, probably nice.
And that one's going to hit you for 7. You're safe there. And the third swing of the spike chain is going to miss you. So, you did get cut. Alright. And so, we are then to Knick-Knack. What would you like to go do, Mr. Knick-Knack? Yes. They're stunned thanks to Knick-Knack. They are stunned until the end of Knick-Knack's turn. Yes, you can barely see her. You can try, sure, yeah. It is a yeah. You're gonna have to roll a dexterity saving throw to get her out of it. Or sorry, acrobatics or athletics, your choice. You gotta be the 14 to unchain her. Okay. So yeah, Knick-Knack knows how knots work and is able to jiggle the chains, and they will fall to your feet. You are no longer chained. Okay. Bless you. Silas, what would you like to do? They're wearing. It is studded leather armor. Yes. No, because that's a weapon, not armor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's armor, not a weapon. Yep. Okay, you'll hit him for 4 damage.
Wait, did people take off already?
Okay. Before we do that, go ahead and roll your d20 for your shocking grasp. Okay, we're good. Okay, so another d20 because you're consuming a spell slot. All right, we're good. Cool.
So, the entire
All right, Liam. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Got to beat a 12. And you, my friend, are poisoned.
Okay.
No, you do not. That is poison damage, not the poisoned condition.
I did.
2 of his tongues lull out at you, and a 10 does not hit him. A 13 does not hit him. Okay. Um. mhm. All right. Anita.
So no, you can't start your career as the next Julia Child.
Okay.
Yep. I think it's
Okay.
it's a key chest. I picked up one key. No, it automatically unlocks.
Okay.
Just that we have to hit the
Same
lever.
guy? All right. So with some saving throw there. Yep. So it's 16. Yep. He will resist the 18 psychic damage. Yep. Yep. All good. Anything else? He is pissed, and that spiked chain is still snaking its way towards Silas. Really slowly. Mr. Elric, what would you like to do? There it goes. 15, yep, it does hit for 10 damage. Got it? That is enough to kill it. Okay. That guy, that will also hit for 7 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not a weird call. That's a perfectly good one.
And he's going to fail that, so he's bleeding too. Oh, good.
I gave you power.
And that's going to be a critical strike, so that's going to be. Yeah, you are, because of the poison. So 13 does not hit him.
Says
Yeah, but he started next to the creature, so. Yeah, he's still poisoned. So. Yeah, they stink. Alright. Oh yeah, the 1d4 extra damage for being big. Mm-hmm. Alright. Miss Cass, you are no longer chained to this dead body. Okay, with a 15 you'll hit him. And you'll do the total of 4 plus 14.
Uh-oh.
So that's 18 damage. Because swashbuckler. And an additional... Nope, that one misses. 13 misses the guy. As he blocks it with his spike chain. Alright, yep, the 15 will hit. As it was going to get blocked by that spike chain, but you got inspired to push through and cut him for 5 damage. Anything else, Miss Cass? Okay. All right. Cool. So you let this fall, right? So the spike chain attack does go off? Okay. Alright. Cool. Sure. Alright. So then he's going to swing his spike chain at you 3 times. Or twice. Because see, he would get that was from the previous round. So yeah, he gets his 3 this time. So 1, 2, 3. Does the 17 hit you? Okay. Okay.
3 is okay, but
Alright, so you take 10 damage from the first one. And I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. The Winter's Rebuke, he has to dodge that. So he made the dex save. You did. You're fine. Okay. As the hairs on the back of your neck are starting to rise. He then hits you with the 18 for 10 more piercing damage. And another dexterity saving throw, please.
I wonder if that law was put into place for like her benefit, not his.
However, you are now restrained by the guy. Yep. As his spike chain has reach. And so you are restrained. Awesome. Okay. This guy up here is going to attack Liam because he hasn't gotten to do that yet. So bite and claw. Yep. Wide disadvantage. All right. Okay. So with disadvantage, it's a 10 on both of those, so neither one hits. The one up here, did we already swing at you? No, we have not swung at you this time, Cass. So 1, I can do that. Maybe. Can I? Yes, I can. For 13 piercing damage. Alright, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw as he tries to wrap you in those chains. Alright, you are not chained. Rilo, this guy starts his turn, so he needs to bleed. How much does he bleed for? Alright, so, yeah, you roll it, please. It's your damage. There you go. Alright. He will attack you with his spike chain. That won't hit. Okay. Go ahead and repost that. Let's see how hard you hit him back. Yes, because it's a big attack. Yep. So that's 9 plus d4. So 10. Got it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. But he does fall prone, and he's going to attack from prone with that spike chain. So that's a disadvantage. That's a natural 1. And he's going to bamf away as his movement. Bamf? Poof? Yeah, he poofed. Yep. He just teleported. And he will yell from where he's at back there. We have intruders. Send backup. And 2 more guys will appear right there. Yes. If you ever play Overwatch, go look at McCree's belt buckle. Yes.
Bristol, Texas, if a person adjusts or fusses with their stockings,
Mm-hmm.
it's partial.
All right.
By up to
Mr. Gicelli, what would you like to do?
it,
Okay, gotta be to 14. No. In fact, if you'll let me, Mr. Knickknack, you have entangled yourself in the chain.
in order to comply with the laws of sanitation and appearance, citizens must buy a permit for $5. Then they're free to go barefoot.
All right, so Knickknack, in your attempt to free Silas, your fingers get stuck in the links. This guy smiles big. All right, Silas, what would you like to do? Mind sweep.
Well, not really. It really does depend.
He fails, taking 13 psychic damage. That will kill, not kill him, but it's going to hurt him really badly. All right, please roll your d20.
I really don't think they're gonna beat you up.
So, here we go. Roll d.
What?
Would you like to roll it, please? The d10,000.
This says it's beaten, but it's really full of lard.
All right. 8493. Huh? Okay. Interesting. You are exceedingly thirsty to the point that you don't want to move right now because you can't see a source of water. You don't know where you can get a drink. Yeah. The only direction you can go in right now, Silas, is outside towards water. Right. Right. He's pretty injured. But just to be clear as to what's going on, the idea of going further into this building is terrifying for you because you have no idea where you can get a drink if you go forward. Right. Right. Yeah, you're good. You do get your Tides of Chaos back. Okay. Knick-Knack, can you make a perception check? Because this is something Knick-Knack would actually notice at this point. Yeah, even with a 9, because of the fact that you're in touch with the transmutation of elements around you, when you came in here, the stone was a little damp. It is no longer damp. Mm-hmm.
Dude, Trump, you just scared the crap out of me. You just like, whoop, over the edge.
Okay. That's a crit. Kaboom!
I bet you that's like an anti-clockwise law.
Yeah. So 32. 32 plus 9 is 41, 41, 48, 49 damage. As you shatter that guy. Nope, you're fine. I'm gonna say that you shattered him and the chains and everything, so you guys will no longer be restrained. Oh, what a nice GM! Oh, thanks. Just wait till you see what's coming. First combat in 3 weeks. Yeah. No, you can't move that direction. You cannot go.
I do what I want. Meatballs in your house, slippers again.
Liam, what would you like to do? Yes, you do. Another Constitution saving throw. Yep, you're still poisoned. No. Okay. This guy stinks. Yeah, you missed him, as he's very shadowy and dexterous and smelly. He raises both arms, and you get the smell of garlic armpit.
We missed it.
Oh, man.
His fingers get something silly.
All right. Anything else, Liam? Mm-hmm. Okay. Anita, what would you like to do? He has taken a couple hits. Yeah, he's a little injured. Oh, Pierre. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so wisdom saving throw for that guy. Da-da-da. He fails, taking 5 psychic damage. No, he's fine.
I don't know, you feed him enough weed.
Okay.
Not that kind of trip. Okay, so I don't actually smoke or do drugs, so for
Okay.
the longest time when I thought people
Rilo, what would you like to do?
when they would say like smoke a bowl, I thought it was like a cereal bowl.
Okay.
I didn't know that they meant like a pipe.
You'll hit him
Like a tiny pipe.
for 10 piercing damage.
No, I thought it was like they would just
13. Another one. That one misses him. Yep.
so yeah, it was really nice.
Okay.
And I
Cool.
was very
As he takes a javelin to the shoulder, it nicks him pretty hard, but he's still vertical.
like
Miss Cass, what would you like to do?
I thought that they were just like
Ah, you wish.
keeping all of the. I honestly thought it was like
That's a 12.
something in a bowl and lighting it on fire.
That's nearly as bad as Liam's last turn. There you go. So, no, he's not going to fall down.
Oh yeah.
No, ma'am. He does not fall down. He does not go boom. You do not pass go. Do not collect $200. No, he wants a grand slam from Denny's. All right, that one will hit. For 23 damage. Gotcha. All right, as you will finally get a cut in on him, he is not happy with you. He thought he was hot snot there for a moment. All right. Yeah, cold boogers. All right. The gentleman near Liam, the large stinky creature, is going to bite and claw at Liam. All right. Yes, he does. This guy up here is going to bleed as he's going to teleport to here. So can I get the D4, please? From Rhino? And he'll take 3 damage. Alright. And these guys here are going to teleport closer to there, as that's as far as they can get. Alright, so Cass, you're going to get 6 attacks on you right now. Yeah. So, Spike Chain's coming out. He's bleeding.
If you see one and go back far enough, there is a limit to the terror.
Okay.
It's about 40 yards.
The Spike Chains? Gotcha. Alright, so the first one is a 23 to hit you. Alright, and roll your dexterity saving throw. You're going to catch that one? Alright, so that one does not hit you yet. The next swing will hit you for 11 damage. That's going to be another 10 damage. And then the third swing from that second guy is another 6 damage. So it should be a total of 27 damage this round. Okay. So that'll take you down to 22 damage. Gotcha.
Don't run around.
Because this guy's first attack got hindered by fate, he has 3 attacks that are going to go off whenever Hinder Fate wears off.
You're making him bigger and
Yeah.
he's gonna one-shot you. Oh my god, you guys. Oh god. I feel like I'm hurting cats.
All right. Because you did activate it, I do need you to roll your d20. All right, we're good. Tick. Gotcha. It's so much fun. Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do? Yes. The moment that the water comes out of the canteen, there's nothing there. You see nothing. It literally, you look into your canteen, Knick-Knack, there is nothing in there. You can feel the weight of it in there, but you can't see anything in there. Yes. He's panicking now. You can feel it slosh in there. You can't see anything in there. He's sitting there, where are you going? I just see Knick-Knack. Oh, you want the canteen? And he wanders off. In character, yeah.
Well, the crazy thing about it is she went to bed
Uh huh. Okay. On those guys, it's wisdom saving throw, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So the only one who is not slow is the one that is bleeding. The rest of them all get little snail icons. All right, Silas, what would you like to do?
Okay, Guan. Guan, we have a problem. She was
Okay.
to Discord on her
You are refreshed.
chit-chatting with
However, the thought of moving further into here, what if there's no more water? How are you going to refill that canteen?
Yeah, she's supposed to be in bed. And she's in bed.
No, not at the moment. No, you don't see any canteens whatsoever.
She knew.
Yeah,
And
there's
she's drafting.
your compatriots do. I think Cass might have one, so you can move towards her.
Well, she still knows better. Just let you know that maybe she will cross rooms on our end. It's not his fault. She's probably not going to be on Discord for his
You will recognize that this guy that you have the hinder fate on is currently slow.
Yeah. She can't start it.
So instead of getting, yeah, so instead of getting 3 hits, he's only going to get to swing once.
Like, I have snuck so many, like Game Boy and all this other stuff into my phone. I know all the tricks.
Mm-hmm.
She can't fool me.
Okay. Sure.
I didn't want her to wear her eyes, so she has a light on her. She has a light, the best light on the side of her head. So I don't want her to wear her eyes like I wanted mine sitting on the flashlight.
Okay.
But I was
Cool.
in trouble. She'd be like, "Hey?"
Absolutely.
or something. Then face 2 inches from the screen.
All right. The further one fails, taking the 12 cold damage. The other one will take half. And we're going to call it difficult terrain. And and we want difficult terrain. So difficult terrain is going to be there. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, first roll 20 first. Alright, so roll your D10,000. Oh wow, that's a lot lower. Let's see here. That's down in the 800s. Yeah. 884 we said. Awesome. Okay. Very cool. So, the canteen that you have, as you're sitting there going, well, I ran out of this, you kind of tip it over a little bit, and a shower of rainbow dust pours out of the canteen onto the ground. About a cubic foot worth. Rainbow colored dust falls on the floor. Yep. Sure. And then you get your Tides of Chaos back. Yep. Awesome. That's fun. Get a cubic foot of rainbow colored dust. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Glitter bomb. Uh. Okay. Okay. So we're definitely talking Prince, right? Okay. Yeah. Mr. Liam, O thou of the stinky combat, what would you like to do? Please roll a Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Nah. Okay. You are not poisoned. Yes, you will.
You know.
And that will kill him.
Just stay.
All right, so you headed over there? Okay. What is what? Oh, that is 2 foot deep snow and ice. Indoors. Anita, you're next. All right. Yeah. Okay.
There is
That's gonna be it, right?
there's a similar law in Nebraska.
All right, Anita, what would you like to do?
Is that a certain percentage of each new public building space must be earmarked for art, like public art. So there's a lot of shopping centers with sculptures and stuff outside.
All right. Okay.
all middle. A lot of places had
Alrighty.
those really odd
Anything else?
big cows.
Movement? Anything? Alright, Mr. Rilo. Please roll your Constitution saving throw. No, but you're still poisoned from him. Not anymore. Okay, you shake off the stench of the guy. Alright, I need you to roll an acrobatics or athletics to jump over the desk. You're fine. Pulling a good Starsky and Hutch. And you missed him. That one hits for 9 damage as you cut into him. Okay. 12 does not hit. He can use the Bardic Inspiration, but they have a 15 AC, so he would have to use the Bardic Inspiration to hit. Alright, so just the one hit. The bleed. He fails on the bleed. And that's a critical miss on your last swing. Okay. Alright. Cass, what would you like to do? Cass swings the short sword of wounding. And will hit the guy for 18 damage and kill him. As you thrust into his chest and you find a beating heart in there, which you just twist the sword a little bit and you feel the stopping of the pulsing. And the weapon of certain death, the short sword will critically strike the bleeding dude. And so that's going to be 12. And yeah, that's all it is 12 damage. You don't get the sneak attack on that one. Okay. Gotcha. It is their turn. Can I...
What are they gonna do? Well, you know what? The animals are already mounting some sort of.
No. She's been talking to Cass, but Cass is ignoring her. Oh, it got lost in there somewhere? I'll go back and find it somewhere in there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see you. I see it. Yeah, I see it now. All right. The gentleman in front of Cass needs to bleed, please, Rilo. As he still hasn't saved off of that Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's a big deal.
Yeah,
That's
right here.
because,
Right here's where it's all happening.
Sandstone and will carve shit on them and destroy them.
All right. That guy's going to attack you 3 times.
It's actually for a good reason.
9 does not hit you, Cass. However, a 10 does not hit you either. And lastly, a 20 will hit you for 8 damage.
More than 6.
You're going to stop the 20 from hitting you? Okay. Isn't Hinder Fate before the die is rolled? Yep. Yep. Before a die is rolled.
If he's humming the soundtrack to Sweetie Todd, you have a problem.
So, Silas is like, I can stop that. Quack. Eh. Yep. All right, so you are currently wrapped up in spike chain because you are unconscious. Um, damn. All right, so let's see. Cass is wrapped up in spike chain. He's bleeding to death, so he's just going to go ahead and do this fun thing that he can do, and he's going to use his movement action to teleport
Oh gosh. That has possibly happened more than once.
with Cass.
What is that?
All right, these two guys, I have to make their dexterity saving throws because they're on slippery terrain.
Oh, it's been about a year since I did that. Yeah.
Yep. So one slips and goes prone. They both slip and go prone. And then they will use their teleport to go from slipping and prone to being right there and right there. But they are slow, so that's all they can do.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
And then they get their wisdom saving throws at the end of their turns.
It got better.
Their
It was a pretty bland one last year, but 2019 did not disappoint.
jaunt through the Shadowfell has cleared them of their slow.
Before trying to have relations with a race.
The snowball swarm, I assume you're not concentrating on the ice patch anymore? Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're going to leave it there as the snow's going to melt. Alright. So that is their turn. Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do? As you are currently blessed by Anita. Bless your heart.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
The one to your left, the west. Please roll your acrobatics or athletics. Oh, great! 2'1" 3/4. Okay, no sweat. Okay. Piece of cake. Okay. No problem. Archie Biff. Oh man! All right, so that's a dexterity saving throw, right? Oh, health point based. 36 hit points worth. Yep.
They're not mine.
Yep. I got you.
I snorted them.
Yep.
They weren't mine.
So the magical cone hits that direction, and he looks very fabulous, like part of the rave, for a good 6 seconds, and is unaffected. I can just imagine Silas now just dusting the guy with glitter. All right, Mr. Silas, what would you like to do? No, it wasn't. Yeah, you'll hit him for 6 lightning damage. And he cannot take reactions. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is where Knickknack had the water. This is good. This is where Knickknack had the water. This is okay.
I think that's a valid roll.
Okay. To grapple or grovel? Grovel. Okay. And the one on the right will grovel on his turn. What's the spell save on the guy on the left? Okay. Just making sure. All right. Liam, what would you like to do? As you hear, Cass has been taken away, and they need you to find Cass. Ah, we lost his phone. All right. Hopefully Anita can figure out what Anita's doing. We'll get to him. He is going to grovel before you. It is. It's her thing.
Shrugging off on for it.
All right. This was per third level. Was the saving throw? Is a 6, so he's going to take 13 psychic damage. All right. Liam, where are you going? Okay. Nope. A 17 will hit him, though, for 8 damage. He's injured. Okay. Constitution saving throw. He's okay. Okay. Can certainly try. And that will kill him. So half speed. Yep. Yep. There. Yep. All right. Anita's soul just whispered in the guy's ear, causing his ear to bleed. Did you want to do anything else, Anita?
Oh, wow.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mr. Rilo.
Just imagine somebody like walking into a Payless. Like, this is my size. No, I'm not taking it too far. Why can't you just do this? You know how to do your job.
All right. It takes an action.
This is why Cold Heart
Yeah.
is my least favorite.
But you used your action to dash. No, it's a full action to use the potion. Yeah. No. No. You guys are thinking back to the Battle Royale. Yeah. Cass, please make a death saving throw.
Just like me.
Let's hope. Well, okay. Gonna use inspiration. Alright. Alright, so that's a success. Alright, it is their turn. This guy in the corner grovels. The guy here is going to slash at Silas. Okay. Alright. Alright, so he winds up and nothing happens for the moment. Yeah. So that's going to be their turn. Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do?
There's an antler thing on the backside. And a rope.
Silas. Okay. Okay, you can hit him for 9 damage. Yeah. Yep, and 6. Yep, so got it. Alright, so you hit him for 15 damage total. As all of your friends are running away from you, how are they going to get anything to drink? Not only that, but they're taking your water supply away. Okay, as you left this square here, he gets an opportunity attack because he has a reach weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. So you run up there, His head slowly turns, the eyes panning towards you as he watches you bend down and eat snow.
Well, that means that if you happen to be in possession of one,
Okay,
sure it's
please
not-
roll a d20. Yay! Please roll that d10,000. Yeah. All right. 75-55. Awesome.
Poor Kurt, because his brain is melted.
Okay, cool. All right. Anything else, Silas? No. As you started talking to the magic around you, a voice from the heavens tells you guys here, Silas's voice coming from the heavens. Where is the water?
Yep. Alright.
And it's not coming from him, it's coming from up in the heavens and all around you. It's coming from all of existence, is Silas's voice at the moment.
I just wanted you to write Carly as the image on this box.
Yeah, it's at the moment you activate the recharge of the spells, your voice changes to that of, I'm sorry, dude. And your voice is coming from here instead. Okay. Liam Morningstar.
Too much damage.
Okay. Cash, you regain 15 hit points, and you are conscious.
Okay, I thought my Discord had died.
As you watch Silas with a handful of snow shoving it in his face.
She's just like, I just want out of here. Let me out.
No, anything else? Miss Anita, what would you like to do? No, Cass would never have notified you.
That makes sense. No, I don't think this earlier this week.
Okay. Alright, on him. And he resists it. Yep. Taking 6. Silas, did you see that message I sent you? Okay. That's for 10 minutes, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Rilo. He's talking Riddick. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Strength check. He resisted it. Yep. Okay. And that'll hit him for 7 damage. Yep. As you nicked him. All right. Miss Cat. Oh, what's your.
I don't mind doing it.
Cool. Gotcha.
Let me build my house.
All right, Miss Cass, you are prone on the ground. You had friends around you, but now the only friend you can see is Knick Knack.
I think 12 is pretty long day.
All right. Anything else? Uh huh. Sure. There are a variety of books here. Most of them have to do with research and private behaviors of Suzale's citizens and business transactions. However, the this one here, this specific bookcase here, actually has some spell tomes on it that you might be able to investigate and find some spell scrolls on. Let's go ahead and get you to roll a d8 and see how many scrolls you're able to find. Four spell scrolls? Okay. Here we go. Alright. So there are going to be 4 scrolls. Whisper to Cass. And 2 more. One more. All right, Cass. That's gonna be your turn spent looking through the bookcase. Their turn. This guy here is going to attack Liam. Oh, he's going to succeed. Watch this. See? Alright. And this guy is going to teleport to there and attack Anita. Okay. Yeah, you said you were going to hold it, so he's not going to attack Anita. However, this guy's 3 attacks that had been held go off now.
Florida man hid drugs under stomach fat.
No, it's just because you hold it doesn't mean it doesn't go off. Yeah.
Cocaine and 20
Yeah.
grams of marijuana.
Yep. Yeah, time catches up now. If you had killed the guy, his attacks would not have happened.
After noticing that the passenger wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and he told the deputy that he was too fat to wear a
All right,
seatbelt.
so all 6 attacks miss Liam, and this guy's 3 attacks are currently being held against Anita. All right. Okay. Yep. All right, Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do? By the way, your magical water source is gone. Oh. The great bird squirrel appears.
Oh.
Griffins. Oh man. Please write it. Okay. Okay. Because of pack tactics, yep.
Warlords of Draenor let us fish in water.
That's a 3 damage. Okay. Anything else? Silas. He's pretty healthy, yeah. Okay. Awesome. You'll hit him for 18 cold damage. It is a lot of dice. Please roll a d20. Okay, we're good. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, so you're doing Quicken Spell Eldritch Blasts. Got it? So roll 2d20s, as both of those are going to hit the guy. This same guy. All right, so 22 damage to him. He's pretty injured now. And then roll your 2 d10,000s. Because you doubled up on that one. Yeah. Oh, gross, dude. That's a terrorist attack there. All right, the first one is going to be really nasty. This is the 664. Um, and 6782. 6782. Oh man. Um, okay, Silas. I have to change the wording on it because of. Oh no, this is the target. So you hit that guy. All right. This guy here starts freaking the duck out. Like he looks over at Silas and he believes that if Silas even does any spell towards him, he's gonna instantly die. This guy is convinced of his own death. Yeah, that guy is convinced of his own death. Yeah, no, this guy is convinced he's going to die if Silas casts any more spells. Liam. He's pretty injured. In fact, they are both equally injured. No. It's a 1. That's a 15. That'll hit him for 10 damage.
So the target,
Okay.
there were spiders.
Okay, that misses him. As he head dodged. And that one hits him and kills him. Okay. Okay. Trust me, if you ever have to do that in real life, it sucks. Punch someone in the throat, that sucks. Yeah, only time I had an experience, I had a home invasion and I did that to the guy, and yeah. Cop was driving by at that exact moment, and they put me in handcuffs and everything until they figured out I lived there. All right, Anita, what would you like to do? As the guy next to you is terrified, nearly clinging to you for safety. This is the guy that was groveling. He had been groveling. That was 3 rounds ago. Yeah, the guy is not having a good day. Oh. Oh. You, my friend, will gain inspiration for that one. Oh, man, that's a good one. especially since he failed to save. Not quite. He starts crying though. All right. Anything else, Anita? Okay. All right. Mr. Rilo Elric. Okay. Yeah, 17 will hit him for 10 damage, and that will kill this guy as you walk up and you bury your hatchet into his chest. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and exit turn order. Okay. You drink all of Liam's water. You feel refreshed for now, yeah. But now all that water's gone. Where are you going to get more? What happens if you get thirsty later? You're good for a little while, but you know, it's a concern. All right. Before what's where? Those are various papers that detail the comings and goings of people in various magic shops here in town. There's names. You'll recognize Farney's Forge. A couple of the records refer to the quartermaster over at the Purple Dragons headquarters, etc. Uh, well, as up and up as watching people's behaviors is. Yeah, that is some stained glass that is boarded up from the outside. Yep. You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll and investigate. You will not find a secret entrance. You did see a door back here where Anita is. Yes. No, that's a door. That's a door. Okay, yep. That is a door.
That's cute.
The sound of my voice. I love it. Go ahead and search. Let's see if you can roll higher than what Cass searched. Cass, I think, got a 17 on her investigate. So we'll go ahead and roll a d4. Let's see how many more scrolls you can find. Two more scrolls. Okay. All right. Yeah, these are all bookcases. Yep. Uh, various decorations, spider webs, etc. No. All right, Silas, you found one scroll that looks like, yeah, it's okay. The second scroll you found is actually in a black scroll case, and the scroll case itself has swords inscribed in it in a silver thread all the way around the outside of it.
What the hell did he do?
It looks extremely powerful. Um, it has a label on it.
Oh.
If you wanted to use your tattoo, you can.
I thought he was hilarious.
Let's see. Technically, they count as items, but you know what? I think we're going to go and play them off as if they're part of your body, not an item. Because that makes more sense to me, you know?
Probably got run
Yeah,
over
we'll-
by a
we'll-
wild ass.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not a scroll. Yeah, they're not a scroll. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Well, I mean, they're out there in the Arizona desert.
I am going to tell you guys that when you guys looked at this door back here, there is a light under the door. That one is a variety of alchemy recipes. Not anything great, but, you know, it might be worth taking some notes on those. Roll your investigate. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Roll a perception check to hear through the door. Knick-knack, you're not able to find anything specifically useful. More like it's all pictures. Descriptions of herbs, um, that kind of thing. In fact, I think I can actually send you those pictures. One moment. Let me get there real quick. Yes, I can. I can send you those pictures. I'm going to send these to you in Discord. Into the Shushki. Alright, so in Discord.
Sounds sorry now.
There you go. You may need those later. Just heads up. Uh, otherwise, as you guys look around, there's not anything more of value in these rooms, on any of these tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear two women talking and some muttering of a third individual, but you're not able to make out who. Um, you do hear the girl from up front, yes. You will hear a door open and a door close on the other side. There are no stairwells. It is a single story building. Nick, did you see the note from Cass? Okay. Just making sure. He cast it on himself. All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Gonna open the door? It. There is no alarm, no trap that you can detect, and it is not locked. Okay. Cool. Just gonna hang out? Okay. All right. So, who's opening the door? Ryla's gonna open the door. All right. So Ryla steps forward one square and opens the door. Blam! And behind the desk, there is a woman seated that you do not recognize. And your prepared actions go off, I assume? Okay. Okay. So, Silas, is your Eldritch Blast going? All right. Okay. 17 would normally hit her. Yeah, she's going to shield it. She's going to cast 21. Yeah, her shield takes it up to 23. Oh, sorry, 22. She's got 17 normal, adds 5, so 22. So your Eldritch Blast hits against a magical barrier. And she looks at you and doesn't really react except for just a little bit of an eyebrow cocked to the side. Like, curious. All right. Did anyone else have any other actions prepared? Okay. Liam, the gentleman that you have shadow stepped to is translucent. He's like you can see clear through him. He's a ghost. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. So, Rilo, as you open the door, the prepared actions went off. What would you like to do? Sit in the chair? Okay, you're going to stand there and attack her, alright? She currently has an AC of 22. Does not matter. You're going to cut into her for 13 damage. Alright, it does do less damage than you expected, so it only actually does 6 damage. Yep. Okay, and that's going to be a critical strike. Dealing 17. She has a glaive next to her. She's not currently holding it.
Don't trust it.
So you got 17 on that crit. Got it. Which gets reduced. Got it.
Firing.
Alright. Okay.
I got fade.
The cuts that you're making at her should be tearing through her clothing and into her body, but for some reason the fabric seems to be acting like metal, and you may have bruised her a little bit, but as far as actually cutting into her with your axes, doesn't seem like it's working. Cass, what would you like to do?
That is expired. Sorry. Can't see Carlitos. Short cell.
Cass runs up. No? Okay. No, not with a 12. You're about 10 short on that one. And that one will hit. Yep. And that's going to hit for 24 damage, but it's reduced for some reason. Down to 12. And she smiles and smirks at you. And she's still seated in her chair. Okay. She looks around at you, at the three of you currently in the room. It's a shame. Manners have gone out of style. Normally, it is polite to introduce oneself when entering a room. However, you individuals are not worth my time. And she's going to go ahead and start by casting Shatter. And cast Shatter right on top of the ghost. You're counterspelling, okay. Her spell fizzles. She looks out at you, Silas, and gives you a... Oh, you seriously said that. Okay. She smiles and stands up. Thank you. And she bows, tilts her head sideways. Silas. I'll have to remember that.
Oh. Are you mocking me?
and she is going to try to run away. So,
Oh,
okay,
thank you.
okay.
Aren't you a tank? You have a shield. It's the best defense.
She's shielded that one and is going to walk away. Right? And she uses her new reaction to cast shield. And she will open the door. One, two, three, four, five, six. And she has one more step she can take. That's it.
I
Okay.
have the thing, but I haven't made the item.
Okay, you will hit her for 11 damage. Cut in half. Okay, so 6 cut in half to 3. Alright. She ignores the fact that you hit her with your staff as she is nonplussed by your assault.
I would like to get
This
it.
figure here smiles at your guys' effort and is going to float through the wall over to here. Mr. Cicelli, what would you like to do as this person begins muttering an activation word? No, she's not. She hasn't said anything after getting up and walking away. This person is uttering a activation sequence.
I've got yeah, I got a potion to try to shock her to sarcasm.
Roll your persuasion check.
Oh, sorry.
That's pretty convincing. We'll see here. The woman at the door will turn around and look at you patiently.
Oh.
Obviously. You have not introduced yourself in my establishment. Illicek Konki. I'll have to remember that. And she seems to be thinking about that very closely.
Yeah, they take away your.
Anything else you wish to say?
Don't let you hang out on Discord. Well, it's also we're 2 hours ahead of you guys, so it's her bedtime.
Of course. You seek passage where?
Sorry, Rox, I have power
Indeed.
drain with power fusion.
Interesting.
Sync it to your cooldown.
All right. That's going to be your 6 seconds. Silas, what would you like to do?
If you release, you'll make it.
You going to throw Liam his empty canteen, or did you toss it on the floor? Okay.
Running out of cooldowns.
Okay. Liam. Illichek.
Oh god.
Kakani.
1 second. 1 second.
All right, Liam, what are you doing?
It's the chatter. It's just the chatter. I just need to focus.
Interesting. Miss Anita, what would you like to do?
I'm good now. Okay, go on, I get it. It's alright, that pull's done. We ended up with a prideful and half of a pack, so it's just nasty. And then like Carlitos got insta-gibbed and then Kayla got flattened and started to panic.
Yes.
Just couldn't focus. Yeah, I know, right? It's super distracting. Okay. There's the hand. What?
She will smile at you. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Or persuasion, not perception. Persuasion.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rilo, what would you like to do? You're going to grapple her. Okay. You did not grapple her.
just call for power infusion while you drops. Okay.
Okay. That hits her for 14 damage, cut in half to 7. Okay. Okay, she gets to try to resist being dragged away. So she's going to stand right there as her feet are planted. And no matter how hard you pull on her, You get the feeling you could not
Now
move
we're
her
decent.
even if it was all 6 of you combined. Yep, you're holding on to her, but it's like holding on to, like, you know, you walk into a parking lot and you grab hold of the light pole and you're like, I've got you.
Look out, Bailey.
She is planted. Yep. All right, so Cass, what would you like to do? Cass is throwing a bomb. Okay. So.
Oh god, Trog, no. I'm losing you guys to the pride.
All right, so how much damage did you use? 7 damage. All right, so she's going to take 3. And the girl that's reading the book in there is going to take 7. And she hisses at you guys over her shoulder, but she will continue to read. This person here, actually, I have to roll concentration for her. I'm sorry. So, concentration check, gotta be 8 to 10. She's gonna be interrupted for a moment. You are the bomb? What? This woman here looks at you, Rilo. Kindly unhand me, cretin. Your master. Your master speaks wiser than your actions. How much do you offer for passage to the Underdark, little one?
Oh.
No, but there is the expense of manners. And she looks very meaningfully directly into Rilo's eyes. She doesn't even try to take her wrist away from you. She acknowledges you have her wrist, doesn't care, just thinks you're being rude.
Oh my god.
No. She's still over 75% healthy. To the Underdark, usually it's a punishment. Wanting to go there is something that would not be encouraged. So you're looking at doing a deal with someone who has access to dark arts. Or at least knowledge of the Underdark themselves. Are you saying that to Nicknack, or sorry, to Illichek right now? She is highly curious about that. How did that come to pass? That he can't use magic items, and she's curious as to how that happened. Oh no, she's got. You guys can't defeat her perception. The only one who might be able to would be Cass. I did not give it. I did not feel it was. Refer to me as the landlady.
Charlie, you can try logging into It's Caleb, it's right.
Okay. And she will hold out her other hand that is not currently being grappled and gesture for you to hand it to her so she can inspect it. She will hold it up to her nose in front of Rilo, sniff it, look at it narrowly. If you seek passage, after these two have gone, I will allow you passage. Beware, the portal is unstable. And she's going to continue casting, and we're going to go down the round because that's another 6 seconds. Liam, no, that does not sound familiar. So that's their turn. Silas, did you want to do anything? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a cup of tea on the desk. Yeah. Okay. Liam, is there anything you'd like to do? The bodyguard type? Okay. Right. Sure. Anita, what would you like to do? That is a ghost that is apparently caring about this person a lot. That is this girl here. Yes. Yes. She is reading the book that is on the pedestal there. I will move her so you can see the book. She will grant you access to the portal once these two are gone.
2 seconds on power infusion. Oh shit.
Yep. And she does warn you the portal is unstable.
I hope one of those hits. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Just gonna hold on. Rilo, considering the developments, what would you like to do? She straightens her arm. Thank you. It's nice to when cooler heads prevail. Okay. Cass, what would you like to do? Oh man.
It looks like a white flag.
All right. So these two are going to go ahead and disappear in a swirl of black and purple. And she will look back at the book. She will step into the room. She will close the book, return. If you don't mind, I have no desire to go with you. As you sip the tea, she looks to Illichek and says, "Surely a wizard of renown would know how to return to this fair city."
Uh,
I have none.
you gotta please just wait until people are out of it. They got stuck too far.
Pardon me. And she's going to try to move past Rilo. Okay. She's going to go and sit at her desk and look disapprovingly at Silas drinking her tea. She looks at you sideways. No. Your portal awaits you, Sir Illichek. She takes the teacup and puts it off to the left and waves her hand over it, and it turns into a white powder. As she has cast a spell on it. Alright. So, what would you guys like to do? Sure. The portal is currently closed because the book is closed. There's no magical energy in the room. Yeah, look, there's some runes on the ground, yeah. Um, the writing here is odd in that it's not actually written in Undercommon. It is written in Chondathan. It is not in a proper form. It's like someone figured out a way to cast the portal spell to the Underdark and has jury-rigged it to make it work. It's not a proper spell. So the destination point in the Underdark could be anywhere. You'll get to the Underdark, but where in the Underdark? That's hard to tell. Do you know of a destination to go to in the Underdark? And if you do you know the portal address for that? Okay, so let's go ahead and roll a history check and roll a 25 to get the history check you need. Okay, so even with bless? Okay. Uh, the rule of the neck. All right, so uh, all right, so we have a couple destinations you can go to because I did not expect that at all. Um,
I'm not even gonna mention it because I brought it up several times this
we
evening.
have the abode of the Dark One, which is a rumored um,
Yep.
place of great power, where
That's the answer to everybody's
knowledgeable
question.
individuals are held. It is a cave that is rumored to be a prison. We have the Plains of Darkness, which are essentially an open area in the Underdark where you can go a variety of directions. There is the Temple of Fate, and there is a cave that you found runes to uh, that were depicted in that latest log of where things can be. Uh, the latest log of some adventurers that came through the area. They listed that as a departure cave where military forces were being gathered. And in addition to that, because of your high history check, we're going to give you a little bit of extra knowledge. Um, if you were to explore the temple and were able to follow the instructions given in the log of the former adventurers, you need to collect 6 teleportation orbs in order to activate a gate in the final cave. And they had met a Kenku named Coronus in the Underdark. So, up to you as to what you would like to do, where would you like to go? All right, you guys are looking at the Temple of Fate. Let me get you over to there. Uh, she will nod at you sagely and with consideration. Now, roll an Arcana check. Which one am I not ready for? I'm actually ready for all of them. I got the entire path through the Underdark all set. Uh, the only one that I did not prepare for was the one that was going to cost me 30 history, was the address to Menzoberranzan, which was going to be hilarious. You know, Bless is a D4. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, with a 21 Arcana, Do you wish to be on... Okay, which cardinal direction of the Temple of Fates do you wish to land in?
How do I share a weak aura?
And we have 8 directions. 9. We'll count the center as one as well. Awesome. Okay. You guys want to end up east. Okay. All right. Cool. So we will go ahead and plop you to the east. All right. You are landing on the east side of the map in the most open area you can connect to through the weave. All right.
Look at his
Are you ready? Huh? While Nick Nack is doing... Okay. All right. So you perfect the spell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She will nod in appreciation towards you. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. And you guys will feel yourselves being drawn downwards at an extreme pace. The wind gets cold and a little bit on the scary side as you will hear screams along the magical weave of energy as you pass through towards a much darker area. Your vision gets dark and dim, and your mood kind of starts to take on a little bit of a depression. And then you find yourselves on a soft bed of purple ferns before realizing you're in danger. All right. You guys wanted... What's Eric not ready for? Eric's ready. It should be on the right-hand side. Should be way over on the right-hand side. Yeah. So what you guys see currently, I believe everyone can actually see in the dark at the moment. You see to the north of you 2 male drow with a female standing there, looking very stern and observing your arrival, unsurprised. In front of you, you see a very large pink and blue spider. The pink could almost be white, nearly. And to the south of you, you see what looked like 5 very dark-skinned dwarves. You also see an open passageway to the south. And I think a few of you can see inside the gazebo, which is actually a fallen tower that is in ruins.
I know why I thought
And there are a large number of spider webs. So, It is at this point, ladies and gentlemen, that we'll roll initiative. Alright, so. And Knick-Knack. Add turn for Knick-Knack. Where's next? Is a 15. They are not. That is a stone wall. You believe that you have landed exactly where you intended, on the east side of the Temple of the Fates. So, you will actually recognize the structure behind you as being the Temple of the Fates. So, Cass, I believe it was... Oh, shit. What would you like to do? These three up at the north are looking at y'all kind of on the amused side. The guys down here look like they are pretty hostile, and the spider here is surprised that there's food.
Is that your sweet, sweet lady ride? Professor.
Roll a handle animal. Okay, we're gonna roll a bomb. Got it. Alright, we're landing right there. Okay, that's only gonna hit the one, but here we go. Oh, a bomb. Okay, let's see here. It doesn't know what a bomb is, so it doesn't care. So, alright. Alright, so a natural one. It's going to go ahead and take the 3d6. So it takes 11 damage from that. And blue blood goes spraying across the ground before you. It is not dead. Yeah, they're ferns. No. She's trying to play a rogue. There are some ruins to the north and south. There are ruins around that you can hide behind, but as far as the ferns know, you are much taller than a fern.
Oh. Well, that's a neat weevil.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the hide for the people who can't see you. Because you do not yet have hide in plain sight. Which is stupidly strong. Okay. Liam, master of the zero key. What would you like to do? How many key points do you have? For the record, it's looking directly at Cass now. Okay. You will miss it. Yeah. With the 17, yeah, you're gonna hit it for 6 damage. It's going to use its reaction to being hit before you strike. It uses its reaction to being hit to phase jump to here. Yes, before your third attack, it's a reaction to being hit. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Okay, to where? Okay. As you do so, you do feel that the tug of the webs that you were standing in would have prevented you from walking away. Okay. Why? Oh, that's right. That's true. Forgot about that. That's really cool. All right. Cool. Mr. Cicelli, do you recognize this?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what that is? Here's the art for it. I didn't have the right token for it. I love them so much. um, do you? Please roll your nature check. It is some form of large arachnid. You found the portal to the temple that you're trying to get to. I don't want to hear fine. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna dispel those guys every time now.
Okay. Cass, it bites at you. It will miss you. And it is going to... Let's see here. What's it going to do? No, it can't do anything else at the moment. It's going to save its reaction for if it gets hit. That thing comes to there. This thing will slam against the wall of the tower, like so. These guys are going to be not happy with the fact that you guys have brought that spider over. And they're going to move away. They stand there and smile. Alright. So, Silas, what would you like to do? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. 2 Eldritch Blasts. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. And so that's going to cause this creature to explode.
So where's the skip you could do? Okay.
Now the question is, did you use Tides of Chaos? Okay, so we're just writing normal. Gotcha. Okay, fine. Okay, Miss Anita. No, no, that's the wall. It is a wall. All good.
Uh, it's from the
Okay.
Mechanicos soul line.
Okay. Rilo, you are hasted. What would you like to do? Okay. With an 11, you missed him. That's going to be a critical strike. So you got 11 plus 2 is 13 damage with the javelin. And it's going to use its reaction, and it's going to ethereal jaunt. Bamf. Mm-hmm. Most people do.
No.
I remember during session 0, I asked, is it okay for me to throw these in even though you guys have the phobia? And you're like, yeah, throw them in. Okay.
When you're tossed, it's like, why aren't you healing?
Cass, what would you like to do? Roll your survival check. Not at the moment, no. Sorry. You look at it and the amount of explosiveness that went into this spider from Silas kind of disintegrated it. Without using disintegrate as the spell. That would be your action to try to harvest it, but would you like to move or anything? Sorry, it did not have the dark vision. One moment. I will throw dark vision on because you have Dwayne. Alright, save. There you go. Better? Okay. Mr. Liam. Yes. You see darkness, a starless night sky with clouds blowing gently across the darkness. No? Not anything extra, no. Okay. Sure. Cool. Mr. Cicelli. All right. Anything else? Okay. What do you cast? I'm intentionally asking. I am intentionally asking. You're not going to cast Magic Missile? Okay. Alright, so it is the creature's turn. You said that if the thing reappeared, you were going to attack it. So the fact that it will appear right here allows you to attack it, Rilo. That'll hit it for 10 damage. Alright. It attempts to bite our lovely sorcerer in the back. Does a 19 hit you? Okay. It is disappointed as its 9-inch long fangs could have injected a large amount of venom into you. Over here, the tower, you will watch as gigantic spider legs punch their way through the side stonework of the tower as it climbs up and over and down the other side, spending all its movement climbing to there. Alright, Silas, what would you like to do? As the drow are now chanting. Okay. Okay. You reach out to touch the spider, and it is a super icky spider. Would you like to? I'll let you do it. It's something you always do anyway. Sure. I have my die ready. Please roll your d20. Awesome. So let's go ahead and roll your d10,000. It's so much fun. 2019. 2019 wasn't bad, guys. 2019 wasn't bad. All right. So, okay, so 2020 on my list here is similar to 2019. However, 2020 would have been a lot worse. Silas, as you cast your spell, you watch as your fingernails light up and you see the creation mythos of 5 different religions play out on your fingernails. As it says 2019. Here we go. Paste. There you go. This is the worst one, though. 2020 was going to be nasty. I linked it. His fingernails grow 1d20 inches. It's gross. No offense to anyone who has 20-inch long nails. I don't know. Okay. All right. Did you run, Silas? Did you run over there? So it's going to try to bite at you as you run away. A 16 to hit you. Okay. No? Okay. Cool. Alright. So roll the d20 just for grins. I know you've got Tides of Chaos available to you, but, you know, just for grins. Alright, we're good. If Tides of Chaos was used, it would have triggered. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so, Anita, what would you like to do? As we're going to go ahead and finish off this round. It's that time. Can Rilo see there? Okay. All right. It will fail and it will take 19 psychic damage, erupting the spider.
God, no.
Okay. Rilo Elric. As the last turn of the evening, what would you like to do? Why does this feel like the school ground guys? Oh, you can totally take the bully. We're right here. Go, go. All right, so you're gonna use. Oh, okay. So you're. All right. So Rilo turns into a wood man. No, I don't think anyone's seen this yet. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be 16 damage. It does. For another 9 damage. Okay. Yeah, it hits for 13 damage. Wow, you are cutting into this thing. Holy crap. Yep. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so it's so the damage on that last crit is 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 plus 5 is 19. 19 plus 8 is 27. 27 plus 8 additional is 35. So 35 damage, and it has to make the strength save. It did not get tripped. Alright, and the last hit was for 9 damage. So, ladies and gentlemen, the giant spider, the spider queen of the Temple of the Fates, has 89 hit points. And Rilo has done 95 damage. So Rilo waddles up to this guy and just cuts it apart. Yep. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you end a night of combat as Rilo Elric. Alrighty, guys. We will pick this up next week as Rilo points into the tower beyond him at a specific object as he sees a treasure chest. Oh yeah, they are dismayed. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to see how you guys handle that and how they react, etc. But we will figure it out next week. Yeah. Yeah. So, guys, this is how you guys enter the Underdark as you search for magical artifacts that are supposed to help you take the fight to the Forgotten One.
I lost line of sight on everyone.
That is big stuff there. Yeah. So, yeah, very, very cool, guys. That was a lot of fun to see and a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, guys, you made it through the Dark Library, made it into the portal, made a deal to get access to the portal. Knick-Knack figured out how to stabilize it and go where you guys wanted to go. Landed in a pretty decent spot, apparently, as you guys were able to clear out the general area and, at least at the moment, have established a foothold. So, we will figure out what happens next week as you guys continue your adventure in the Underdark.